Hello, hello. Welcome to the Monday night stream. Hope you all are doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited. This should be a good stream. That should always be a good stream, I guess, right? Should always be a good stream. Hope you're all doing well over on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Multi-streaming. Like we know what the hell we're doing. Oh, man. Yep, just wrapping up my cold. So, I should be much better than I was last time. I shouldn't cough as much, but you never know. You never know. Today was the last day of one of my medicines. Still on some antibiotics to make sure everything's clear, but hopefully we'll be alright. Welcome on in. And, yeah, for tonight, should be a pretty low-key type of stream, I'm hoping. Not like last time where... Man, last time fighting Owl Father, my goodness. I struggled with him. He was a tough fight. He's a tough fight. He's a tough fight in general, but then add in all the other hardships. Certainly not something that that you take lightly. But tonight, the plan is to do some apparition hunting. So what that means is that there are a couple different purple enemies throughout Ashina. We're looking at this Shichimen warrior, and then also the Headless. So there's a couple of those. I think there's 4 or 5 in total, and there's like 2 or 3. 2 more Shichimen warriors. So we're gonna need to kill those. They have a couple items. At least the Shichimen warriors are. At least I feel that is more important to kill than the Headless. Headless. They're fun mini-bosses. Well, not really fun. They're just mini-bosses to kill. The items that they drop aren't really all that useful. They drop an item that's like the candies. They're a little bit more powerful than the candies, but they use spirit emblems every time you use them. So they're good in that sense. Like, I'll use the candies first, and then if I start running out of those, then I'd switch over to the other ones, but... quite frankly, I don't really use them that much. Alright, so... Apparition hunting. We have everything we need to go kick their butts. So we have this. We need... gourd. We need the pacifying agent and the most important divine confetti. So, let's see. Let's go after the Shichimen warrior first. That's in the abandoned dungeon. How many times... Hey, over on Kick, how many times have you passed Sekiro? Quite a bit, actually. I've beat this game... Oh, maybe... a dozen, 12 to 16 times, maybe. I beat this game a lot. This particular playthrough, though, is the very first time I'm doing a run with being charmless and having the demon bell activated all together. So I'm struggling a little bit on some of the bosses, but most of the game hasn't been too over challenging, I should say. All right, so we will use. Let's use. I'm going to use a red sugar first. Then we'll go with the confetti. Alright, yeah, I'm still building up pretty good. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? His first phase is almost done. There. Oh, come on. There we go. First phase. Done. Second phase. Well, it's really just more of the same. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Oh, I don't have my headband on. I always forget, man. Always forget. That's alright. This is just a mini boss. And he's dead anyway. Shichimen warrior has been defeated. Got the ceremonial Tonto. That's good for a lot of the boss fights. Gives you extra... you take damage, but then it gives you a bunch of extra spirit emblems. Good start. Good start. Easy part of the stream. The Headless... I love fighting the Shichimen warriors. I think they're a lot of fun. The Headless are tough for me. Even with all these buffs and apparition buffs and everything else. I tend to struggle pretty good. So we are going to go to... Where's the next one? Oh, I should be on the other side, actually. So we have one more Shichimen warrior. So we beat the one... No, we didn't beat that one. So we have two more. One we can't get to yet. Man, one of the worst parts about streaming this game and then on top of it doing a 100% walkthrough is that I don't recall which playthrough I'm playing. So then we didn't even get to Fountainhead Palace yet in this playthrough, but I'm already like through Fountainhead on the other one. So I was thinking we were there, but let's see, we did the apes. So he should be back there. There should be one. Yeah, so I can't warp there because of that reason. All right. Yeah, we want to go back there because this one drops a very important item for our prosthetic whistle. Definitely make the Headless a lot easier. Whee! Alright. So there he is. We have all the stuff back. And then the first phase, we should be able to clap him pretty good. Not too worried about it. Yeah, that's the kind of start we want to this fight. There we go. There we go. Now we should go over there. There we go. Oh, I thought I could get around him. Yeah, I'm not going to wear the headband for these guys. They're a little too weak. They don't deserve that headband. Oh, what the heck. It's probably going to be one more. Got it. Thought he was going to jump around a little bit more. Malcontent's ring. All right, let's read that. I know I took that off real quick. Malcontent. Thought that was... Oh, there we go. An old ring, well suited for slender fingers. Kingfisher is engraved on the underside. Can be used to upgrade the prosthetic whistle. Wearing this ring, as you blow the finger whistle, will create a somber tone. The weeping voice is full of solitude and beauty, possibly somber enough to temporarily quell a voice of rage. So very important for our playthrough. All right, and then the next Shichimen warrior we just can't get to, so that's all right. We got to go. We're going to rest and then go back to the dilapidated temple and see if we could get that Malcontent ring. We'll see if we could put that onto the finger whistle. Yeah, hope everybody had a good weekend. Had a pretty good weekend. Not much went on, really. Had a dinner with the family up at my parents' place, so it was nice seeing everybody getting together. All right, so what do I need to get this? Oh, I need a couple items. So we need grave wax and scrap magnetite. So lump of grave wax. Now I should be. I'm gonna look and see where's an easy place to get the grave wax. One second. So I think, see, the magnetite I could just buy, but the grave wax I think is a drop. There might be somebody or something, maybe one of, there might be an NPC that you could buy it from. Merchants. Man, I can't see that shit. Upgrade materials. Grave wax. So I only need one of those. Drop by Palace Nobles in Fountainhead. A lot of them are Fountainhead Palace, Ashina outskirts. Oh, Ashen Outskirts after Fountainhead. Very rare drop from the Ogre. Just before... Oh, the Bell Ogre just before... Yeah, that's a rare drop. You could get 2 from Dojun, which I already got those. Alright, so realistically, the only other place would be on the way... we could go over there. Alright. It's actually on the way to one of the Headless. So we should be alright. I only need the one, so I'm gonna...
Hey, don't be
see where I could get the magnetite. Yeah, I'm kind of excited too for Dark Souls 3. It should be a lot of fun. Excuse me. It's been a long time since I played that game, and there was... Oh yeah, somebody from... somebody commented that I should possibly play a mod on Dark Souls 3, and I'll be honest with you, I would. Normally, I'd be like, oh yeah, well, if I played the game so much, I would probably say, yeah, you know what, why don't I do that, because, you know, I already know enough about this, about the game, but I haven't played Dark Souls 3 enough for me to be like, yeah, I need a new experience. So, I may download the mod and play that separately, maybe after the fact. Maybe that will be another stream sometime, but for now, I think I'll just play vanilla Dark Souls 3. I think it would be a good idea. Well, there's fat wax. So I think I needed 2 of these. Yeah, I needed 2 of these. I can only get 1 for now.
Until next time, come again.
See. Oh my goodness, I do not have any coin purses. I used them all last time, so...
Go on.
Damn. And he does not sell anything. Or,
next time, good
let
sir.
me
Come
sell
again.
to him. Darn. Alright, let's go up here. I'll go sell some stuff. I should be able to get something. Get enough. Let's go to Mibu Village. Monday night stream. Everybody's getting ready for the holiday. Nobody out and about tonight. Alright, so let's... I want to sell the snap seed. I got a ton of these. I never used them. I'll just save those. So that's another one. Ceramic shard. Sell those. Red lump I'd never used, ever. Sell that shit. I guess I could go farm a couple really quick, but... Eel liver I never use. Dousing's good. Contact medicine I use, but I don't really need that many. Yeah, it doesn't give me a lot, does it? Fine grass I need. Yo, look at the pellets. I got 37 of those. I don't think I'll need that many, but I'll keep them. My luck, I'm going to need them. Something's going to happen. Well, that should give me enough. Bite down. I never use either, but they're not even... They're only worth... Quick items, upgrade mats. I need all these upgrade mats, so I don't want to sell anything.
Made.
Damn. Well, let's see how much... there's a dude right there. Let's see how much I could get for him again. The other problem is I only got 3 of those. I don't want to use those. I won't be able to sneak up on him enough. Let's see. I'll try it. I'll see if I can sneak up on him, but if not, I gotta fight him. Shouldn't be too tough, though, you know. Oh, cool. How much for one? 150. 150 gold isn't bad. And the experience isn't too bad either. It's almost 1,000. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get to him. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot it was a stinky hand. I mean, it's not a bad fight, but it just takes a little bit longer if you're fighting these guys. Alright. Yeah, I'm not worried about that now. Yeah, this week should be pretty fun, right? We have, well, if you're in the States, you're going to be celebrating Turkey Day, right? Our Thanksgiving. Should be fun. Hopefully you celebrate and get with family and friends and all that. Look. I need one more scrap magnetite, and then, yeah, I got to go get that other item.
Don't.
So a little bit of running around. And as ridiculous as this is, of a little bit of farming in between, it's not really required. I could beat the Headless. It just makes it a little bit easier. And, well, it makes it a lot easier. Believe me, you'll see. You'll see. Once we get through his initial attacks and how he enfeebles the area where you can barely move.
Go on.
That ring really matters. Okay, I'll just do one of those. Was that fat wax or grave wax? Fat wax. We need grave. And eventually I do need this, but that's 3,000.
Until next time, come again.
It's going to be a lot. Excuse me. Travel back here. Yeah, so far on the community tab, it looks like Dark Souls 3 is going to be a strength build up to this point. Now, I'm probably gonna mix it up a little bit. I'll still do strength build, but I'll probably switch up a lot of the weapons. It may end up being closer to like a quality type build because I do want a little bit of variety throughout the entirety of the playthrough, not just one type of play or one type of weapon. But if we're gonna go strength, I would like... Oh, what the hell am I doing? Why am I coming back here? I gotta go get that out the grave wax. So dumb. So dumb. Castle. We're gonna go... Where's the old serpent shrine? Now that we could swim, we could get to this other guy. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. What other games have I been playing besides Sekiro? Elden Ring, of course. Can't seem to get enough of Elden Ring. The other day when I was at the karate school and I was waiting for... What were we doing? Oh, so every Friday night, I have a Zumba instructor come in and she does Zumba. So I just I just kind of go to the back and back room and I just chill. So I'm not like out front at the front desk just like watching watching all these ladies doing Zumba. You know, it's weird enough. I want them to feel comfortable. Oh. But anyway, so I go to the back and bring my laptop and I'll go mess around in the back. I have a TV back there and all hooked up, internet. So I was like, you know what? I'll bring a controller. Maybe I'll play a game in the back. So I did. I played Elden Ring. Started a new character from scratch, samurai, of course. And I was like, you know, let me see how far I could get in about... I think I played for 2 hours. I think that's what it was. Let's see how far I could get. If you've played... Of course, if you have played Elden Ring, then you would know about it. I got through all of Limgrave, of course. Got into Caelid. Completed the whole southern part of Caelid. I ran through quite a bit of dungeons. Not every one, but enough, you know. And then, what was the other thing? Where else did I go? Alright, so there is an item. Yeah, I gotta sneak up on this bitch. Yeah, the item's over there. That's what I need. I think it's over there. I'm gonna see if I could sneak up, get this. Well, I won't be able to sneak past them. I'm gonna have to, like, run past them. Don't need that. I'll put... But yeah, I finished all that. I finished Castle Morn, finished Stormvale Castle, and then both Lernia West and East, and I just started... the what was it? The Academy, Relicaria. So, yeah, it was in 2 hours. So I thought that was good. Oh yeah, and I did the one of the underground areas. I just started Shofra River, or whatever it's called. I don't even know how to pronounce. I think that's how you pronounce it. But all right, here we go. I need that item. I think that's it. I think that's the... Yep, it is. Let's go. See, like, you can barely run this guy. Alright, we'll be back for you, you son of a bitch. Because Mickey loves you. Dive deep. Oh, what am I doing? I should just homeward idle. Dilapidated. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get me. You guys aren't swimming, are you samurai? Alright. Just making sure everything was good. Everything looks good on my screen, but a lot of times something always messes up, man. I wish there was, at least I haven't figured it out. I haven't really looked. But I wish there was a way to test your Twitch streams and everything. Like, get them going, do a couple rounds, maybe like 5-10 minutes of like going live and then checking everything on your own without actually going live. I know there's like a button to test it on OBS, but then it just tells you like, oh yeah, everything, you know, you're not dropping any frames. Like it's, to me, it's not as good as like a test live. All right, so we got everything, but we need 1,500 sen.
Hey, don't be afraid.
1,500 sen. Oh. Thought I saw something up here. Yeah, somebody dead? Anti-air death blow. That's right. That's right. That's the one I needed. 2,200, and I don't have it. I'll get that later. Oof. All right, so I already sold everything that I could here. I need just around 400. There's no way I'm going to get that with selling any of this stuff. Of course, excuse me, the Jizu statues would be good. Divine. Sell 20 of those. Yeah, why not? Here's fuck my healing, right? Who the hell needs to heal? Sell them for a fucking finger whistle.
This temple.
Yes. Malcontent ring. Let's go. 1,000 there. Yeah, and quite frankly, other than this, the lazulite, we don't even need this, but we're pretty much set for the end of the game. Like, we could finish this game with our prosthetic tools as is, because I never really use these things. They seem amazing, but I don't know, like, this is pretty good for really only one area in the game, and that's Fountainhead Palace. That's where I found the most use of this Sabimaru. Everything else is okay. These things hurt apparitions, but by the time you could get these, at least in your first playthrough, your apparitions are gone. You beat them. They're done. You know, maybe you could do it on a different playthrough, but...
Listen, that finger, I'm sure it'll play a somber but enjoyable tune. Make sure you use it well.
So, that's a little foreshadowing, because he commented on the finger whistle, and how that last thing that we read about the finger whistle is that it has like this somber tune, and then it should help with, you know, like dudes that are angry. calm the anger. So a little sneak peek of what's to come. All right. So now we beat that last Shichimen. Now we could go back and fight some of these Headless. So the closest one... under the bridge. This would probably be the best one to get. Let's expand that. As much as like I like streaming on like Twitch and Kick and everything else and YouTube, there's times where you know, people come in, or not even people, like bots come in, and it's like, oh, get all these followers for cheap and all this stuff. And I'm like, just sit there and auto-ban them. Blocking that shit. And sometimes it sucks because, you know, I see like comments or I see something, oh, like a new follower over here or whatever, and I feel like an idiot because I'm like, oh, thanks for the follow, and then it's a fucking bot or something, you know? It's so dumb. I guess if my eyesight were better, I'd be able to see that shit, but I don't. Alright, so I don't need the umbrella. Well, I'll leave that on. I'll leave that on for sure, just in case, but this malcontent ring should do the trick. So we gotta do pacifying agent. Where is it? Man, I can't even get there. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna beat these guys. All of these fuckers. All these headless. So here's the first headless. Down here. So let's come back a little bit. Just like before. It's going to be very similar. Oh. Where is he? There we go. Yeah, like right now it seems like he's not that challenging. Oh, well, he kind of just ripped me a new one there. No! There we go. Nope. Shit, dead. I was in the middle. Yeah, he just rips your spine out. Or whatever it is. And that should be it. So as you can see, the malcontent ring just like completely debilitates them, but I still took a death. And this is what they drop. So it's an Akko Spirit Fall. So fallen headless spirit of Akko that increases vitality and posture damage for a time, consumes spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. Seize the power of an inhuman spirit by laying it to rest, but risk going quite mad unless something is offered in return. So that guy is... that one's done. And there was nothing else here. No. So go back to the dilapidated temple. So the other... what other... we could go back to the one underwater that I was just at. And then there's another one in the back of the castle. So let's rest. Alright, so let's go back to Serpent Shrine, back where we were just a few minutes ago. We'll go kill this guy. The one under the water in the back of the castle. I don't know why I do this. There's an idol right below me, basically. Yeah, I'm kind of also excited for Game of the Year talks. I don't know what you guys think for the nominations for Game of the Year, but I was shocked to see that the DLC for Elden Ring made it, because it is DLC, but I'm glad it did, and I'll tell you, that would be my vote for Game of the Year. I'm not surprised that Wukong was not a part of it. You guys already know my feeling on Wukong. If you don't, just watch some of the other streams. I talked quite a bit about that. But there's a couple games on there. There's 2 games on there that I never heard of, so I looked them up. Not my kind of game, so for me, my vote wouldn't go there, obviously. I only got 10 of those, so I should be good here. And we have the malcontent. Wait, how many? I got 112. All right. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll run on in. Well, Akko Spirit. So I wonder if that lasts longer. So this does, yeah, increases vitality and posture damage. This is just boosts my attack power. So I'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, this one's a little bit harder for me. Damn it. Oh, terror. I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Oh. Oh, it won't work. It's not working. There we go. Gokins. Yeah, I got 3,000 for that one. Now, Gokins I would probably use a bit. Ooh, Divine Grass. So, Gokin is the posture sugar. So that one I could see using. And the green one, too, because I'm running low on those. So the green one's the, it suppresses your sight, or not your sight, but makes you a little bit more invisible. All right. I could get 6. I'm not buying Spirit Up. I thought I could buy more Spirit Emblems. That's why I was going to do that. Alright, so then back at the castle. Let me think. Where would that be? Oh yeah, the old grave. Old grave. Oh. Alright, we'll just hightail it. Now this one, you kind of, you can't really buff for him. This I could use, this I can't, and this I can't. Can't use any prosthetic tools under there. So this really will be... This will be a definite test of just how I'm attacking and swimming, because you can't really buff. You just have to go in and... Oh! Good. Shit! Dead. Got hit twice with that. That was dumb. So all I could do is, like, kind of hit and runs with this. This is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, can't really do that too much, like just come in, hit, and run. So like you can see his health goes low without even having like any of those buffs on. If I stay like at a medium distance, I could be able to get him to commit to certain attacks, like that one there. That was a little too aggressive, but the one that I don't like in the water is when like his little hair follicle things, whatever they are. These things. I hate those because it kind of ruins my attack patterns. Like, you see they come right at you. Not super hard to dodge, but I really got to be careful because one more death. Thought I could get in and out. There we go. So we got Ungo's Spirit Fall, Fallen Headless Spirit of Ungo that reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks Headless are ruined, blah, blah, blah. Fought for the country. The warrior lost his mind in defense of the state. His attempted mutiny was met with a swift beheading, and the lifeless body sunk to the bottom of the boat. Oh, got some much-needed send coin purses for sure. Any more? Nothing else is down here. There is another one. I think this one we can't... We could get to this one, but there's one more that we just haven't got there yet. It's in Fountainhead Palace, which we're going to be going through next. So, Ashen Adepts. Hidden Forest. There we go. Yeah, the water ones aren't as hard because you don't have all these buffs to maintain. Oh, audio cracking again. What the hell's going on with this? All right. Thanks, sir. Thanks for texting me and letting me know. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder why it's crackling and stuff. Select refresh. Yeah, sorry guys, one second here. Oh, man. I can't get it to work. I might have to shut down and reboot. Oh, the audio is... Alright, there we go. Let me... No, it's just kicked back up, didn't it? Alright. I'm going to try this other screen really quick, guys. I do apologize. I'm going to see if I could get this to work. If not, I'll shut down the stream and then reboot it. And then you guys can jump back on. It's still doing it. So, it's weird because I was able to check some things out, and everything that I was doing, it said it should have been fixed. I just double checked, and the other scene, right? You didn't hear that crackling, I would assume, because I didn't hear it. So... Yo, Xanthos. I do apologize for the crackling right now. I'm trying to work that out. I might have to reboot real quick here. Let's see. Sorry you're late in Texas and with the fam. Hey, no problem, man. Don't worry about it. Glad that you're with the fam, having fun. Hopefully. Buffering. Video capture. Alright, do you still hear the crackling? It's so weird, like I could hear it faintly. Quite frankly, I didn't even do anything. I was just looking at settings. Alright. Alright, we'll continue on with the journey. So you're in Texas, man. That's awesome. Hope you and the family are doing well, and hopefully your flight went well. But if you flew down, I don't know if you flew there. I would assume so. Maybe you ran there. Who the hell knows? Yeah, I was with the family this weekend. Had some dinner at my my mother's, well, my parents' home. Got to see my sister and my nephew for a bit, but yeah, this holiday, man. Well, holidays in general. Once you start having like families and stuff and different families, it's hard to get everybody on the same page. So I'm gonna be going to my wife's family on Thursday. Then my family's gonna actually have their Thanksgiving on Saturday, so we're gonna go down to my sister's house. So yeah, it should be fun. At least that's the hopes. Ooh, I didn't think I'd take that much damage. But... oh man, there's the scrap magnetite. I bought all that stuff and I didn't even need it. Could have just came down here. What? Heard something. Oh, it's up there. Ceramic shard. Alright, so we got this dude. Look at that. A lot of loot. And a bunch of loot behind him. This one gave me some trouble before. I think it's just the location and how he is. I drove there, took about 7.5 hours. Ugh. Well, better you than me, man. I'm not one for very long car rides. But glad you got there. Glad you got there safe. Oh. Damn it. Should be able to kill him here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes he even, like, powers through that, which is a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh. Jeez. Yo, I thought I died from that. I guess not. Alright. Got the green one. That's my favorite one. And I also got a PS5, so now I can do Elden Ring and Demon Souls anytime. Yo. Absolutely, man. That's going to be awesome. And you got to add me, of course, to your PSN. Because I'll do Demon Souls any day of the week. Elden Ring, of course. That'd be awesome. Fallen Headless Spirit of Goshen. Suppresses sound and presence, making their user harder to detect. Consume spirit emblems. Headless are the ruined. Fought for the country. I'm falling to pieces, said the man to himself, adrift, or drifting deep into the forest. Very, very good. So, all these apparitions are done except for the ones in Fountainhead. Oh, there's some fat wax. Needed that. But there was more than just that. Loot-wise. Maybe not. Oh. Alright. Well, I think it's time for Fountainhead Palace. This is my favorite area of the game, and my favorite boss fight of the game is coming up, guys. So, I almost don't want to do it just because once it's over, it's over. And I'm going to fight this boss truthfully. Like, there's ways to cheese the boss a little bit, so to speak. I have 2 accounts on the PS5, one of my older brothers and mine, so I would have to add you twice probably. Hey, it's alright. It's alright with me. I'd be good. I'd be good with that. Alright, let's go back up to... Oh yeah, we're good for that. We did the inner sanctum. Talk to her. We're ready. She's ready. She's the cradle. I think we did that last time. Also forgot to ask, you sound better now. Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling better for the most part. Pretty much done with my medication. I have just a random like dry throat cough from time to time, but nowhere near as bad as it was the other day. And have about 3 more days left of my antibiotics, and I'm good. But thanks for asking, man. Appreciate it.
Wolf.
Yes.
Flu. It ended up being sinus infection, and I guess like post-nasal drip, so that's why my chest felt heavy and stuff. So it really wasn't like anything terrible, but
As you wish.
you know, it fevers,
Wolf.
coughs, runny nose, you know, pounding headaches.
Yes,
Just your normal
Now
stuff.
carry the scent of the I believe the
as you wish.
But they put me on this steroid that really helped with like the swelling and everything else that was going on with my head. And so I have a long running issue with some nerve pain in my back. Now, it's been fine for, knock on wood, for about a year. I had some different surgeries and different things, different procedures done, and I haven't had any major issues with it for a while. But when it starts to flare up, or different parts of my back start to flare up with the nerve damage, they sometimes will prescribe me this steroid, and I'll tell you what, it makes me feel so much better. Not like loopy, like you're high on stuff, but I get a little bit more energy, but then like the pain kind of subsides, and I could like kind of be myself. Well, once when I had the flu, I thought I was going to die. I woke up throwing up yellow liquid 2 nights in a row. Yeah, it could be even like it could be bad. Like flus could be really bad. I know people like it. Usually, sometimes it could turn into like pneumonia or like walking pneumonia and stuff, where your lungs just fill up with liquid. And that's what I thought. Honestly, I thought that's what it was. Thought it was more like pneumonia-like, because I would like hack up like that real disgusting dark stuff, and my lungs would hurt. So, all right. So we are going back to the wedding cave. Here we go. Fountainhead Palace, the coolest spot in the game, the best looking spot in the game, and the best boss fight in the game. At least my favorite, just because it's, I don't know, just badass. The setting, the way this thing fights me, I love it. Don't need this. The downside to it is that it has one of the weirdest cutscenes ever. If you don't know much about the lore behind what you're gonna see, it is fucking strange. No doubt. I don't know if it's just my family, but my sister, mother, and female cousins seem to shrug off any illnesses. Wow. Yeah, it could be. It could be something in that gene, in the gene pool there on that side, that they, you know, they fight off infections a little bit better. So I know I'm like that for the most part. I don't get that sick that often, and for me to be sick like that, yeah, I was just run down, I guess, being tired. But I wouldn't say I could fight off, like, shrug off illnesses like you said. But yeah, like, this is the cutscene. If you don't know what the hell's happening, or don't know what this is about, Nameless, how's it going? Thanks for jumping into chat. Have you played Wukong yet? I have, yes. Yep. I have a bunch of videos up on the channel. I got through Chapter 1 and the first part of Chapter 2 on Wukong. But they're up on the channel. So, I'll just touch on this real quick. What just happened. So we had this big rope dude pick us up in the palanquin and bring us to Divine Realm. So, in the... Is it Shinto religion? I think it's something like that. It's... these things are... Yeah, the straw giant. It's like the straw man. They're... I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Shimenawa? Or... Shimenawa? Something like that they're called. Like, that's their... I guess their names. But they are known to connect, you know, worlds together with the divine... With, like, the Divine Realm. Kind of like a... Almost like a bridge to, holy lands. Nameless. Wukong and Sekiro are the best martial arts combat games. Sekiro for sure. I would have to challenge you on Wukong. I think... the story and everything of Wukong, fantastic. I love the lore of it. But as far as, like, games go and gameplay, I really wasn't fond of the gameplay of Wukong. No, you probably don't want to hear that, but if... Realistically, this is how it broke down for me, is that you hit light attack over and over again and occasionally hit your heavy attack when you could, when you build up your points or whatever. And, alright, Xanthos, we'll see you in a bit. Even with the stances, the only thing that changed with the stances, like your light attack combo was the same on all stances, except for when you would use your heavy attack. I don't know. I think... I just wish they did more with the combat. Very similar to Sekiro. Like, maybe not the same, right? Like, because here you are using this kind of katana, right? You're using a katana, but I just wish they did a little bit better job with the combat. But I'm done filming Wukong. I'm not gonna put anything else on the channel for now. I'm gonna still play it, but just because I bought the game and I want... I hate wasting money. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what... So I'm not going to use that. I'll tell you what game is really good for combat and different combat styles. I do like the Neo series for sure. Wu Long I liked. Zolkar, what's up, my guy? How's it going? Welcome on into the stream. Just Wukong, I don't know, guys. If you like it, absolutely that's fantastic for you. We all have opinions. I'm not going to sit here and try to persuade you otherwise. I wasn't enjoying it as much as I thought I was, or would, you know. Alright. We have a boss. Here we go. So, this, I'm going to introduce you guys if you haven't seen. This is my favorite fight in the game. Just because, look at this setting, right? Look how beautiful this is, and I always picture myself walking up on this bridge, the leaves falling, the trees in the background, mist, like... This just screams like badass duel, one-on-one fight, ready to go. You know, this is my favorite. The last boss fight, without spoiling too much, is pretty good too. I'll give you that. It really, of course, it like completes the game, right? It closes it out, but this is my favorite. Did you play Lies of P? I did not. Nope, I did not play that. Not yet, anyway. That might be in the future. I'll tell you, I do want to... Let's see. I do want to play Lords of the Fallen. I bought it a while ago when it first came out. I've been updating it every time, but I just haven't got a chance to jump in it. But that looks pretty fun, too. Nameless, you should try Ninja Gaiden 2 on the Xbox 360. You would love it. It's a brutal, futuristic ninja game. Huh, Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, I'll have to check that out as well. Man, you guys are giving me a nice list of games to start playing. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden was always good. I always remember them from... here we go. Playing like on the NES and stuff. Ooh. Ow. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, such a beautiful fight already. Look at the damage I already have just from missing my deflects. Oh, yo, I deflected that. He even heard it. What the fuck? Oh. I love the laugh. Perfect deflect. Oh, that was not a perfect deflect. Ooh, you almost got me on phase 1 already. It's not good. Oh, man. No, this is going to be tough. Oh. There we go. Phase 1 done. Hopefully I can give you a little bit more. Now, I'm not going to cheese her. But usually you could just jump down and do a death blow on this phase. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna just jump around till that phase is done and fight her normally. There we go. Oof. God, I love this fight. If I could just hit those parries. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, that was a good parry. I don't know why I jumped to the side. Oh no. Gotta stay away. Stay away. That was close. She fucking hits real hard when she's in this phase, man. Oh, that's right. She switches to that. Damn, got me on that one. I tell you, I love Purple Ninja combat art. Yeah, such elegant moves. Absolutely. Yeah, they always seem to have a very good flow to their attacks. Look at how much, like, even though I deflected, it wasn't a perfect deflect, that's how much health you lose. Oof, that should have hit me. I love the Makiri counter on this.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Oh. Oh, what a great series. Oh. Shit. That is sharp. I love it. Where's my Nightjar? Oh, phase 3. So this is the phase you could really cheese, but I'm not gonna do it. I will, however, since I don't have that on, I'll put this because I feel that we're gonna beat this thing first time. First try, but... Gotta watch that, like, vomit, because it causes, like, such a big terror buildup. Yeah, she gets so aggressive in this phase. Like, look at this. Let's go, let's go. That was close. Oh, I used my fucking snow. I didn't mean to. Oof. Oh, I forgot. She kind of like just hammers you down. Alright, what other heals do I have? Because I'm all out of both. I got sweet sticky rice. Ooh, got clipped. Gotta be careful of that. I ran right into the terror. I jumped. God. There we go. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. There's no struggling on this one. I love that fight so much, though. That's definitely my favorite. GG's. GG's for sure. Thanks, man. It's good. Corrupted monk guarded the bridge leading to the Fountainhead Palace. And we got the tally board, so... possessing this increases the stocks that can be purchased in merchant shops. Such a tally board is highly prized by the merchant class. Old custom dictates that those of dragon rank are recognized as supreme merchants by the Imperial Palace and should be given the best possible treatment. She was doing the goat scream. Oh no. Oh. Nameless, why would you do that to me? That's my favorite fight in the game, and I never... I never put those two together. But you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not going to be able to look at that ever again the same way. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you, Nameless. That's funny. Yo, 96. 9600, baby. That's what we need. The goat scream. My eye was so itchy during that fight, and I couldn't scratch it. Now tell me that isn't like a beautiful fight, like the flow of the attacks that the corrupted monk had. Now obviously, like when the centipede came out of its head, that's different. But I just love that fight. I think it's such a beautiful fight. It's almost like you're dancing. The corrupted monk was among the infested, standing over the Fountainhead Palace. Indeed, immortality would seem a fitting quality for eternal watcher of the palace. Her true name is Priestess Yao. So, we just beat the priestess. For those, I'm going to save up. I want to get Ashin across. We'll save up a bit. Nothing I need to do. I could just continue on. Anytime, Sensei. Very good. Alright. Actually, let me put that down. This back. I did a lot of Nightjar Slash. Floating Passage, I could probably use that a little bit more. Blood Smoke, I could probably use... What am I going to use that? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Priestess Yao, Goat Scream. Just thought of an idea here. Okay. Sorry, I was writing some stuff down. Had an idea for another type of video. Like, I know I didn't like show it very well, but this whole area is so beautiful. I know I just kind of started to jump down here, but like this is the area. I'll show you a couple of the structures that I imagine myself being there. Like, not here with this all dilapidated temple and like falling down and all that kind of stuff, but I kind of like imagine myself there with this place being, you know, in good standing, up, like kept up, and just like going to different areas, training by waterfalls, training in by these like soccer trees. Like it's very spiritual for a video game. We'll get the fish guys. We'll kill them quick. I think I gotta go up here. There we go. These dog creatures are gross. In this level, they sound like they are hawking up mucus. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, it's that one, not this one. Yeah, no items on this side. There's an item there, but we get that in just a moment. Oh, come on, man. Didn't give me a death blow. Yo, we're going to be racking up the sen. We're going to be racking up the experience in here. But, like, tell me this isn't the best looking place in this game. I mean, they talked about the Divine Realm for 90% of this game, so, you know, they really had to do something amazing. But I definitely think they got it. Yeah, if you haven't played Sekiro yet, I highly recommend you do. And I know if you're watching these streams and stuff, it's kind of a spoiler, right? Everything got spoiled for you, but I would highly suggest going through the game and just trying to find your way, right? Don't look up any guides. Even my walkthrough, my 100% walkthrough. As much as I want views on that, don't use it. Oh. Yeah, this area is going to be a little bit more challenging just because usually those things not die, but they get their death blow after one or two of those hits from the Sabimaru. So that's good. That's going to be a little bit more challenging. So they're walking. The other guy turned around. You can pull their armor off with the spear. Oh, yeah, you could do that, too. In fact, I might do that a little bit, too, just... because I usually just smack them with the Sabimaru. because it like really busts them up. Got some coin purses. Finally, I need this end. There's so much I need. It's nameless. It's crazy how they are aquatic women. Yeah, I don't know if they... I think we were talking about that one of the last streams, but I don't know how they started, like, you know. I think over time it became that because you're like bathing in this divine water. The water of rejuvenation. But like, for example, what I was talking about before, if, say this whole area is not underwater, and it's like, you know, maybe like sod, instead of like grass, it's just like really, like, it's just sod, or even like astroturf type of stuff, but it's cut really low, you have these soccer trees in the middle, you have a couple little buildings. Like, how cool would this be for, like, a training area for martial arts? Or, not even just training, but just, like, a Zen garden. You know what I mean? It's funny because this game gave me so many ideas that I'm like, oh, man, if I ever won the lottery, I'm going to build something, like, crazy. Not like this, nowhere near like this, but, like, I'll build up this huge area for a training dojo. Yeah, one of these days I was also thinking of doing a stream on a weekend. I don't know if you guys would have much interest in it, but at my dojo, doing like a little bit of a karate stream. Karate training stream. Not with all that water, you get trench foot. Yeah, I mean, if the water was all gone, and, you know, it was like good grass or something, you know, or like pebbles or rocks. They're like, yo, what happened? What happened to Ralphie? Everybody is dead. Gotta check something real quick. That'd be cool, a karate stream. Yeah, I was definitely toying with it. Toying with the idea of maybe doing something like that. Mid-air combat. Yeah, I still need 2 more. So I think I'll get Ashina Cross. Before, yeah, I'll save them up. I'll get Ashina across. This area is always the toughest for me to
Excuse me,
to
young
get
man.
through. You know, in a good type of like fluid motion. Hello,
Young
lady.
man, please be careful. The palace nobles have a craving for the vitality of youth. They can't help themselves. They want nothing but to sap away more and more of it.
I see.
The courtyard ahead in particular. It is accursed. It's crawling with palace nobles. If you must forge ahead, you'd best go around it.
Why are you telling me this?
I have a favor to ask you, young man.
What is it?
It's about my father. My father is now a noble, and the moment he became one, he found himself entranced by a carp, the great carp. For a long, long time since, he's done nothing but feed that cursed carp. Young man, please release my father from the carp's bewitching powers. I know my father wouldn't wish for an eternity like that.
Nameless, have you seen any Jet Li, Donnie Yen, or Tony Jaa films? I'm really into martial arts. I haven't trained in any, but love Asian culture and martial arts. Yeah. So Donnie Yen, I've seen all the Ip Man. Well, that's also based with Bruce Lee's teacher, but yeah, I've seen Ip Man. Every one of those are fantastic. A few Jet Li movies, but some of the Jet Li movies that I've seen were like a little too modernized. Like they're not your traditional martial arts. But I love Jet Li. Bruce Lee, of course, favorite. And even though he's become more of he hasn't become a joke, but there's jokes about him all over the place with Chuck Norris. I do like some of Chuck Norris' early martial arts films, not his like Hollywoodized other kind of stuff, but yeah, I mean I watch quite a bit of those.
The courtyard is an accursed place. If you must forge ahead, you'd best
Of course,
go
Enter the
around
Dragon's
it.
my
And if you
favorite
see my
Bruce Lee
father,
film.
Please release him from the
It was just amazing. And what's great about that film,
forever and ever,
after you know
my
this, I think it made it better.
would
So I
never
watched
have wished
Enter the
for
Dragon.
such an eternity.
Alright, lady. I've watched Enter the Dragon many times, but there's one video game, if you're not familiar with, that is based on that movie, that script. A lot of it is based off of it. And that's Mortal Kombat, the original Mortal Kombat. So I thought that was great because I was a huge Mortal Kombat fan. I was a huge fighting game fan in my earlier days. And to find out that my favorite film inspired Mortal Kombat was pretty awesome. In fact, Liu Kang was inspired originally by Bruce Lee, and so was Fei Yin. I think that's his name in Street Fighter. I think it was like Champion Edition or one of those. One of the many Street Fighter 2 deviations. There was. I thought his name was Fei Yin, but he was inspired by Bruce Lee. Now, this is the area that I was saying, like, I always fuck this up. Like, there's always something here that... I don't die usually, but there's always something that really gets me. Like, it constantly... I can't figure out what it is. Why I can't sneak past all this stuff. I mean, that could be it too, where I'm like... I'm just like jumping around like an idiot. Yeah, Fist of Fury, Chinese Connection, yeah. Favorite Bruce Lee movies. His fighting methods, books are very good. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. His philosophies, second to none. Game of Death was really good too. I can't remember if that was his last movie, Game of Death, where he climbs the pagoda, fights all the dudes going up the pagoda, including Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who trained with him, which is amazing. This one I'm definitely going to fuck up because I don't have enough. So this says uses 3 spirit emblems, but I think I used like 30. Like, let's smoke. Yeah, take it, bitch. What the hell? Do something different. Yeah, I'm running low on spirit emblems, so let's use the Tonto. Give me 5 more that I'll need. There's some grave wax. I'm gonna need that. Look at the amount of experience we're getting. Holy shit. I think from now on I'm always gonna play with the Demon Bell and Armless because... holy fuck. That's a lot. Yeah, this part becomes really fucking crazy. Bruce Lee started filming Game of Death before Enter the Dragon. He stopped filming Game of Death because Warner offered him a good amount of money to do Enter the Dragon. Ah, okay. That makes sense. And I know during one of those, I thought it was Game of Death, that's when he passed away. And then the producers and stuff tried to use like paper cutouts of his face and put them on other dudes to pass him off like Bruce Lee. I mean, back then they didn't have any kind of like CGI, so I mean, what are you gonna do? Carp scales. Yes, fishy in the brook. There's a uncut version of Game of Death that is longer. Huh. I might have to check that out. I don't think I've seen, like, an unedited version of it. Water of the Palace. A cup filled with the divine waters, a drink popular with nobles of the palace when a wedding procession arrives at the Fountainhead. This is the drink they are greeted with. The nectar of the palace nobles. Go ahead, drink to your heart's content. Drink, drink, drink. So that's an item that we need to give... the one noble Let's see. Get out of the water, fuck. And you know what I'm gonna do is there's a lot of good items over there. I think because, well, I'm already past my 4th skill point. I might just go get the next idol, which is just over here, because otherwise we're gonna have to do all of that again. And I really don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna, like, run. I'm just gonna gun it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck, no! Shit. I didn't think I'd get enfeebled that quick. So, that was a great idea. That was a great idea. When you get enfeebled, it takes away your ability to resurrect. It brings your health down to like this little bit, and you can barely move. Shit, gotta do all that again. Yo, we had so much sand. We had like 3,000. Lump of fat wax. All right. Not gonna use that. That did alright, but I gotta wait till this guy turns around. Bruce Lee clones were terrible. My favorite martial arts actors are Bruce Lee, Tony Jaa, Scott Adkins. Yep, I know Scotty. Scotty Too Hottie. And Van Damme. You know, as much as, like, an idiot he is, like, in more of, like, real life, I do like his films. And as much as an idiot as Steven Seagal is, I liked his films, too, growing up. You know, the 80s films were it, man. They were a lot of fun. Who else? So there was a dude called Jeff Speakman. I used to watch... I think the only movie he was in was The Perfect Weapon. I don't know, I could be wrong. That was the only one I remember him from, but he studied Kempo, which was similar to the style of martial arts that I study. I study and teach Goju karate, and it's somewhat similar, we'll say. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go over here. He was in Street Night. Never seen that or heard of that movie. That's probably why I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I only saw that one movie of his. Alright, so he had 2 major films. Huh. Yeah, Perfect Weapon was good. The girl, if you've ever watched, what was it? Law and Order SVU. The detective from that was like her first movie, The Perfect Weapon. She was in that. She was really hot in that movie. Just like stomping on this guy's head. Yeah, that was a little bit better way. But there's so much loot in there. There's a treasure chest. There's these dudes. I'm gonna just get this one, but I'm not gonna rest here. Don't want to rest. I'm probably gonna have to kill these guys. Or, I should say ladies. God, Bloodsmoke's so good here. But it just sucks that it takes so many spirit emblems. Have you seen any old samurai or ninja films? The Lone Wolf and Cub movies are great, and some Akira Kurosawa films. I definitely have. Me and my sensei used to watch, he used to put on these old Kurosawa films back in the day, and we used to watch them. A lot of black and white and whatnot, but I don't remember. I don't remember them really well. There was most recently, what did I do? I like, honestly, one of my favorite samurai movies of all time, and hate me if you want, bust my chops, but it is The Last Samurai. I really love that movie. I really do. I know it's based on some truth, but you know, it's more Hollywoodized. I get it, but I really enjoyed it. I watch it a lot. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Alright, I'll try. Not gonna do blood smoke. Should I do puppet? So that get me at least two puppeteers. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Hit the wrong button. Well. Should be able to... Should be able to get this guy. This guy. There we go. Nice. Yeah, because this noble doesn't actually... Oh, I can't... Come on, man. That's alright, I'll die there. These bitches are poisoned. Oh, damn. Their reach is like... This is a shit show. Die from the poison. Over on Kick. Oh, never mind. It was a bot on Kick. I saw something pop up. I'm like, ah, cool. But got 2,000 followers today. Last Samurai is great. Yeah, I agree. I like it. Shinobi no Mono is an 8-film ninja series made in the 60s. It's pretty good. Shinobi. I'll have to. I really got to check those out. I love like the old martial arts movies. Divine Grass. Look at the Sen. We got 3,000 on us. And we got our 5th skill point. Let's go. Let's go. We're going. Oh, get out of the doorway. There we go. Ashina Cross. Yeah, here, take a look at this shit. I love it's. This is a good one. This is one that's definitely worth. I mean, it does take spirit emblems, but pretty good. Does a lot of damage. It reminds me of some of the moves in Elden Ring. Revenge of the Ninjas also is good also with Yokasugi. Okay. I'm just taking notes of movies I need to to watch. Revenge of Get our divine fatigue. Only one of those, so we'll use this. I'll see if I could sneak up on this guy, this lady. I'm gonna keep on saying guys, but I mean, you know what I mean. These are the ladies. The ladies of Fountainhead Palace. Goodbye, beautiful lady of Fountainhead Palace. Alright, so what do we got for this guy? We're gonna do. So we have a mini boss just down here, so I'm not gonna use my. Not gonna put on the headband. Aww. So weird to like try to death blow this thing. Come on, Sakura, bull of the palace. Oh, man. Dude, I'm in your asshole. Get out of there. Oh, I thought I had that angle. Man, he's usually never in this area with me. He's usually over here. Succumb. Ship damage to the Succumb. Follow this fucking bull around like an idiot. Oh, jeez. Oh, yo, he was swinging his head the other way. That was a cheap shot. Close one. There it goes. Come on, go right into the wall. Lates. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Metal Gear Rising is cool. It's a ninja futuristic stealth game where you chop off limbs. It's called Zendatsu, which means cut and take. Zendatsu. Oh, I increased my spirit emblems. Wait, I thought I had another one of those. Get all the goodies. So we need one more prayer bead, and we're at okay, so we're capped out on spirit emblems. Shadow Rush. Living Force. Living Force is good, and then I gotta open this one up. Look at the send. That's what I need. I'm gonna see. I could go back now. Everything turns dark though. Like everything gets much harder, and hopefully, I think we're locked out to a couple different quest lines, but I think we got everything. Yeah, so these guys are still around.
This temple...
Alright. Alright, Spiral Spear I'll get. Oh yeah, the leaping, but I don't want to use that just yet. And sparking axe. Alright. I'll save those.
Hey, don't be a...
Because I need 2,200 for... Oh yeah, I need this for sure. I gotta buy this. Mid-air. I know it might seem like a waste of money, but... that definitely helps out. And then... supposed to be a remake of an old PS2 game called Stealth Assassins. I thought it was based more off of Tenchu, but it could be, yeah. Stealth Assassins was very similar as well, but I thought it was more maybe loosely based off of Tenchu. Go this way. Making good progress. We might even be able to might even be able to beat the game next stream, to be honest with you. Come on, my puppet. Smack these bitches. Oh, I forgot I had that on. I didn't want to use that. Welcome back, Xanthos. Oh, it was called Tenchu Stealth Assassins. I gotcha. Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Yeah, that was... I never played it, but I've seen videos of it, and it looked awesome for its time. I would have loved... There's so many games. That's what sucks about YouTube, quite honestly. There are so many games that I passed up or just didn't play, and when I go back and I, like, YouTube them and go, oh, let me see how this game was, I was like, oh my god, that would have been so much fun at that time.
Hello. Take this.
Oh, this fragrance. Such an esteemed aroma. Finally,
Romano over
we
on
may
Kick,
be
thanks for the follow.
accepted. We may serve as their humble servants. At last, at long last.
Never mind.
You, let
Fucking
me
bot.
give you this.
Dragon Spring, suck
In
it.
that case, you will surrender it to me.
I just found out the DS3 remake was just a load of BS. Yeah, unfortunately, Xanthos. A lot of nonsense. Got that. We're gonna go back to... Wait. Can I... Yeah, just go back the way we came. Got my hopes up for nothing. Yeah, unless it's specifically like leaked or talked about by FromSoft, I almost never anticipate anything that's like said like from those types, like from these types of games. So if they said like, oh yeah, we're working on, there's going to be a more Elden Ring DLC, but it came from FromSoft or a representative, then I'll be like, there you go, you have some merit. But I still don't get my hopes up until I see, like, game footage, release dates, all that kind of stuff, because, hell, they've been talking about Wukong since like the start of the PlayStation 5. And it took them forever. And quite frankly, I was a little disappointed with some of the gameplay like we talked about before. But there's games that never came out that are like showcased and all that kind of stuff, and you're like... So over the years, so my dad used to say, don't count it until the money's in the bank. You know, so like all this kind of stuff, like all these promises of, you know, that they're going to be making this game or doing that, or until you see hard evidence, everything becomes a rumor. Don't even bother with it. All right, we turn the mayor of this town into shrimp food. But we got 5 treasure carp scales out of that. So if you're like, why are we doing this? That's why. We want the treasure carp scales. Dilapidated temple. Ask me. What other consoles do you have? I have the PS2, 3, 4, Super Nintendo, Sega CD, and Wii U. So at one point I had just about every one of them. Just about, except for, I'll be honest with you, Xbox. I wasn't a Microsoft fan, but I had the Atari 2600 was my first one. NES, of course. Super NES. Sega Genesis. Sega Master System I had, which was awesome. I had a Neo Geo. I had PlayStation 1, of course. PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. Never had a Sega CD. I had a Wii, but I wasn't much of a Nintendo fan after like the PlayStation kind of took over. That was kind of my thing. Then I got into PC gaming and building PCs and stuff. So, but yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I wasn't into the handheld games. I had a Game Boy, of course, when they first came out, because that was like the shit back in the 80s or 90s. And so I had that, but I didn't get into handheld games. You have everyone except the first one. Yeah, I have the original that's in a box, actually kept in good condition. Still works. I could pull it out and play it at any time. I have a Sega Genesis actually in this back closet behind me in a container with all the games. I have my Atari in there. All that kind of stuff. So it's still around for sure. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, let's go back up to Fountainhead. There isn't much more to do other than Fountainhead Palace. So what I was thinking, I could probably get through the rest of Fountainhead. I had a Sega Genesis as well. Favorite game is Vector Man. Yeah, that was good. Vector. I pawned the PS1 a long time ago. I wish I didn't now. Yo, real quick story for you. So, when the PlayStation 1 was first announced, so I was really big into fighting games, Mortal Kombat mainly, and Mortal Kombat 3 was coming out as a launch title with the PlayStation 1. Among other games, of course, but that was one of the games I was like, oh, I gotta get this system. But I can't remember the price. I think it was $300. It was either $200 or $300. And, of course, at that time, I asked my mom and my parents, I'm like, hey, can you get this for me? And they're like, fuck no. You know, it's so much money. So, me and my friends, we were basketball players in junior high, high school. I ended up playing some college ball, but at the time in junior high school, we were pretty decent. We weren't fantastic, but we were decent. And we would go to local courts and kind of hustle a little bit. We'd play for money. We'd shoot around and pretend we were bad. I'd shoot with my left hand or whatever it would be. And we'd hustle these guys, just other kids our age, for money. And along with I had a job cutting grass and stuff, like playground maintenance it was called, for the city. So I was doing that. Of course, I wasn't making a lot of money, but I would hustle basketball. And that's how I ended up buying the PlayStation. I hustled all summer long, and then when the PlayStation released, I was able to walk into the toy store by us that was selling them, and with cash in hand. And I remember I had enough money to buy that, a memory card, another controller. I bought Tomb Raider, Crash Bandicoot. Now, I don't remember if this was launch or not, but the earliest memory of games that I had that I would play was Crash Bandicoot, Ridge Racer was one of them. Tomb Raider, of course, Resident Evil 1, I think that came a little bit later. And, of course, Mortal Kombat 3. And I would just, like, rotate those games on a dime. Like, it was... Plus, like, I had a small speaker system set up with my big tube TV, because there wasn't LCDs or even LEDs back then. It was just a big tube TV. But I had speakers set up on the side, and with the PlayStation, you had like complete 3 or 5.1 surround sound. It was awesome. Nameless. Some of the old games aren't even available anymore. I like having a physical copy of the game or movie. Streaming movies now can get expensive. The quality is better having a physical copy. I agree. Like, I'm definitely a physical copy guy. In fact, my most recent PC that I built, I still put a CD drive in it. I don't know why. I never used it. But it was just kind of that thing, right? That's why I love physical media. Yeah, like, it's something about having something tangible in your hand and not, like, just a download. And I don't know. I like it. I still buy, like, the strategy guides and on occasion for games, and, like, of course, the artwork. I'll buy those physically. Oh, ooh, big fish. Big fishy. There's the great carp. All right, let's rock out the rest of Fountainhead. So, did you guys have off this week or anything? Like, I don't know if you guys work. I know Xanthos, you talk about it, but with the holiday coming up. Nameless, have I played any of the God of War games? I have not, and I know that's terrible to say. I haven't played any one of them. Not one. I have a couple of them, but I ended up getting them later on, and when PSN, there was a couple that were free, so I downloaded them with the intent to play them, but I just never got a chance. And now today I resubbed. I'm a huge Final Fantasy XI fan and MMO. I played that game since launch, up until about 2 years ago. 2 years ago I stopped, so it's about 20 years of playing that game. And I just stopped because just other games. Other games kind of took my time, and I was like, well, I'm not going to pay for a game if I'm not going to play it that much. And, man, couldn't tap motherfucker. But I just resubbed and got everything back. I think I'm going to try to play a little bit more of that game. But MMOs, man, they really just take your time up. You're going to be off this whole week. Nice, Santos. Very good. I'm kind of off. Well, I'm not technically off. So I run that after school program, and a lot of the kids in the program are doing like half days or whatever. So their parents are like picking them up. So I won't even have my after school program, but I'm still running karate classes just till Wednesday. We'll see how attendance goes. But I figured it'd be alright. I've played God of War 1, 2, 3, including the 2018 and Ragnarok. Yeah, I heard a lot of great things about Ragnarok. A lot of people love it. But would I need to play some of the others, or could I just jump into like Ragnarok and be like understand what the hell's going on? Because there's some games like that where, you know, even if you do that, like there's no way you're going to be able to follow it. But it seems like a game that you could just jump into. Oh, there we go. God of War Ascension is great too. Yeah, that's another. God of War games are definitely another game that I wish I started or played when they first came out. I did talk about this before, but probably don't recall. I skipped out on Dark Souls 1 originally. I didn't even play it when it first came out for the PS3. And you want to talk about a genre of games that I'm still angry at myself that I did not play at the time they released. Like Demon Souls became one of my favorite. It's in my top 3 FromSoft games. Well, maybe 4 now, but it's definitely in my top 10 of all time. I can easily say that. Yo, this guy didn't even know I jumped down and backstabbed his bro. Or the lady. Maybe I could get this. Just keep on beating that ass. It'll be fine. I'm going to head out to bed. See you Wednesday. I'll have more time then, and we'll watch whole stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Santos. Yeah, I may try to get started a little bit earlier on Wednesday, but with the holiday on Thursday, I might even stream later. I don't know, but thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, as always. Have a good time with the family. Man, couldn't get that timing down. Oh, the items, the sand, the experience. Oh, it does so much damage, but get that armor off. Yeah, I should. I like just beating them down. Huh. God, my throat's starting to get dry again. Do I have... I don't even have that on. Spiral. I'll put Spiral on. I use so many of these spirit emblems. Usually I have like 300 stocked up. Bonk. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, I only got... Yeah, I gotta get that... I gotta go up here. I'm not gonna fight the Shichimen warrior yet. Yeah, I was thinking next stream... we'll be able to pretty much finish the game. I mean, Fountainhead's pretty big. I mean, this is only about... we're about 75% done with Fountainhead. But, we have the back part of Fountainhead. We have the underwater section, which is pretty large, but we should be able to finish that tonight. And then we have the Divine Dragon. And then pretty much the end of the game. So I should be able to get the Divine Dragon. Should be able to complete this in its entirety. Which is my favorite martial arts weapon? That's a great question. I like that. My favorite is the bow. The staff, right? I love it. Mainly because it's practical. That was the first weapon that I got my rank with when I was studying with my sensei. And we all got to choose a weapon. So some chose nunchuck, some chose sai, kama, tonfa, ieku. I chose the bow, and everybody was like, "Ah, that's such a basic weapon, and everybody knows how to use a bow," because that's like a first weapon that many people learn. But I said, "All right, well, if you learn nunchuck, which is fun, you know, it's a good weapon. Weapons if you're out in the street, right, or out at the mall, or out here with friends, and there's a fight or something else happens, somebody grabs a weapon or a chair, or you need a weapon. You're going to find a nunchuck around? You're going to find some sais around? No, you're not going to find sai. But you could easily find like a broomstick, right? And with your training, you could potentially use it. You know, maybe take the mop head off, or even just use it with a mop head on. Like you have access to, at least I think you do. You have better access to things like that. But that is my favorite weapon, Nameless. I know I kind of went on a little tangent. I always seem to have a little story. Lily over on Twitch. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm doing good. Doing good. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. If I don't see you guys on Twitch or even on Kick, I do apologize. So I have the chats on different windows, and sometimes I just don't see them right away. So do you stream on a regular basis? Yes, I do. I try to anyway. I stream Mondays and Wednesdays from 10:30 p.m. on Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I'll jump on a Saturday, but the Saturdays are kind of maybe. You know, I don't... Mondays and Wednesdays are the days that you could kind of write in stone. Let's see. So what game do you usually play? So right now, I'm doing a Souls-Binge. So we started a few months ago on Demon Souls. Worked our way through all of Demon Souls, streamed that. Streamed Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, which Dark Souls 2 was my first time playing it ever, so it was great. It was a great experience. We just finished that. Switched over to Sekiro, and then after Sekiro we're going over to Dark Souls 3, and then finishing up on Elden Ring, of course. But Dark Souls 3 I'm really interested in because it's been a few years since I played it. I only played it one time, finished it, but I think it's going to feel like a pretty fresh game. Which would be awesome.
Priceless scales. Bring them to me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
What do we need from you? We need these two. We should have enough. Yep, we do. So we'll get these two. Dragon blood we don't need.
A well-bred man. Please, bring more scales soon.
I think we got everything from the other pot noble. Let me just make sure. I want to go back there just in case. I think I got everything from this one. Lily, so what are your hobbies? Besides gaming, I play basketball a lot. I played some college ball, so it's kind of still ingrained. And then I don't really call it a hobby, more as along the lines of a career now. I run a martial arts school. I've done martial arts for over 40 years. And that kind of eats up most of my time. And of course, some other things. I love hunting. I go hunting and fishing. Quad riding. You know, kind of, I guess more of like your quintessential, typical Northeast Pennsylvania type of stuff. Awesome, got that. That should be all of these guys here. So I got a couple more scales. That'll be good.
Bring me any scales. If you haven't,
Ah,
reward you.
damn it. I got duped. Got duped by a bot. Gotta love it. Floating passage. Divine. Oh, divine grass is always good. It's only one scale, so I'll put that away.
I thank you.
Here I am chatting with a bot. That's so cool. Alright, we'll go back to Dilapidated for a second. And then let's, we could finish off Fountainhead. I'll take my time with it. So, Nameless, do you have a favorite martial arts weapon as well?
This temp...
What the hell is this shit? And goodbye. I guess I should finish this row. I don't need any of this stuff. Mine is the sword. Have you... I know you said you didn't train in martial arts, but do you... do you have any interest in training in martial arts?
Hey, don't be a...
Go back to Fountainhead, to this one. Yeah, I train in, it's called Aido, for the katana, for the sword, but, not often. Just often enough that I could work with the sword. My Shihan has this website that you could buy different, I guess, classes from him, and you get access to him. So I think he left. He's like down. He left the area. I think he's down in Florida now. But since I won't be able to, train with him that much in person, when he comes up here, I'll definitely try to do that. I usually access the website and stuff and go through a lot of his training that way. And that's the thing, like once you get to, and it's funny because people, sometimes when I tell people that, other martial artists that, I don't want to call them fake, but maybe they're just not, I don't know, honorable, so to speak. They, when I say, oh yeah, my Shion kind of left the area, so now I'm doing everything kind of online with them. It's like, oh, so they kind of look down more on that, like, oh, you're a YouTuber. I'm like, no, I'm not a YouTube martial artist, but there are like some things that I got to. That's how I got to get my. What the hell is this? What'd I do? That's how I got to learn now, because my Shihan, my sensei retired, my Shihan's out of the area, and he sends me videos, so I got to do videos. I work out and train myself in self-defense, Jeet Kune Do, Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, and wrestling. I have a lot of books and videos on many different martial arts. Oh, nice, man. Are you traditionally taught, or is it more of like a self-taught? Maybe I was confusing you with someone else in chat that was saying they never studied martial arts. We'll do this one. Self-taught. Very good, man. Very good. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm 100% okay with that. You're doing the work. You're putting the work in. It's when people, they'll watch, like, not just a YouTube video, but maybe they'll go to like one self-defense seminar and think they could like kick some ass, or they're like just like they're cocky or overconfident, and then you're like, yeah, it doesn't work that way. You got to train, and train in many different ways. Like that's the key. It really is. Growing up, unfortunately, a lot of the martial artists in my life were like, oh, you got it. If you're a Goju-ryu, you got to stick with Goju-ryu or Shito-ryu, Isshin-ryu. Like, it was like style. Like, that mattered. I'm like, no, it doesn't. But there wasn't anything else in our area, to be honest with you. There wasn't. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, anti-air death blow. Yes. You. Come on. There we go. Man, I'm too far. Die, bitch. Come on, man. This should be it for him. Oh, man. He juked me. Oh, you bitch. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go back over there, but he didn't. Lapis Lazulite. Lazuli, not Lazulite. The best thing to do is avoid fighting altogether. Just defend yourself. When, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and that's... I know it almost became cliche to say that karate is for defense only. And I know that's what Mr. Miyagi says, but that's how I teach as well. It's defense. Defense first. Not defense only, because sometimes offense is the best defense. Shut things down before they get started, but there has to be some kind of like threat or some kind of reason behind it, you know what I mean? Like just starting fights isn't gonna be what we do. And there was, you know, I've been pretty lucky with my students, because I know a lot of other martial arts or senseis that have their schools, and they tell me some horror stories about, you know, these kids, these young kids that just, they come in because they wanna fight. They just want to learn how to just fight somebody. And not even from like a defensive standpoint. Like if somebody, sometimes I'll get kids, like parents coming in with their kids and they're like, hey, I want my son or daughter to learn how to defend himself from this bully. They keep on being pushed and then they want like me to teach them how to fight them. I'm like, listen, that's certainly not what this is all about. So if that's what you're thinking, then definitely in the wrong place. Offensive defense is what offensive defense, yep. Yeah, there was a story that I would tell my students at times. Older students that understand it, like the younger ones, they would take it too literal. But when I was younger in school, there was this bully that would try to get to me at times, and yeah, I really never paid too much attention to bullies. Like, whatever, they would try different things, and I would kind of brush them off. However, one guy I just couldn't. And it was at a time where I had a couple tournaments. They were traditional tournaments. And I think I placed third in one of them. Whatever. I mean, it was in the papers locally, and nothing like major, but it was just around, and people knew that I knew martial arts. Oof. I don't know. But this guy caught wind of it, and literally in class, in the middle of class, this is how old I am. It was in the middle of a typing class, not typewriter. We were on keyboards, but we did typewriting. And he's like, dude, I'm so sick of everybody saying how awesome you are at karate. Let's see how you really are, or something to that nature. And then kept on bugging me, getting in my face, like really wanted to start a fight, and said, hey, I'm gonna see you right after school. Meet us over here in the back. And I remember looking at him and looking around a little bit, and I saw a couple of his friends in class that he hung out with all the time, and I'm like, dude, if I leave here, and I remember having this thought, if I leave school to go fight this guy, it's not going to be a one-on-one fight. They're going to jump me. So I knocked him out in the middle of class. I just went ballistic, which I shouldn't have. I mean, I was young, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to knock his ass out in front of everybody. And I did that. Of course, at that time, you were... Not that you could just do that and get away with it, but we just got detention. You know? You didn't get expelled, suspended. It was just like, hey, yeah, guys, don't do that. It was a different time then. And so that's what I'm talking about. Like, when sometimes offense is your best defense. And now I'm not just saying, like, you know, some of the older kids, they know, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna just go fighting somebody because they're being mean. Jesus. I was trying to do the ripping of the armor. I'm dead. There's a guy behind me shooting me. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta do the... But yeah, so... By doing that, sure enough, that's exactly what was gonna happen, but... They didn't even bat an eye at me after that. After that happened. Nope. Didn't bug me. Didn't bother me. And in fact, it got around the school pretty quick that... Not that I was... You know, not that I'm a tough guy or anything like that. But... It's legit. Karate's legit. Don't fuck around. Alright, I'm gonna... Should be able to get these guys. These lovely ladies. Yeah, I don't want the archer. I'll do this one. I'm like in the middle of this shit. I like, even though I know there's a better way to do this, I really like to do it this way where I create like all this chaos. It definitely is chaos, isn't it? Makes it fun, though. Nope, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, Dragon Springs. Sake. Oh, saved by the poison. Alright, so this area's all fucked. Like, what I was talking about, if you missed it in the very beginning, how I said, there's parts of this area that I wish... You know, if I had millions of dollars, I would absolutely recreate them. And like this kind of would be it. Like this whole, maybe like a temple in there, like a small pagoda. And then like this big balcony here, another big balcony here for training. Like I could just imagine, maybe not this thing here, like get this out of here and just make this one big area. And you could train... like, you know, different techniques over there. Maybe over on this side you're doing weapons. Maybe over here you're doing kata. Like that'd be the shit. Like up here would be the, you know, maybe advanced students with me. And have different sections for like beginners, intermediate. That's the way I think when I play this game all the time. I'm like, man, that would be so legit. So amazing. Two of these. Yeah, I gotta save up. Back down to 104 Spirit Emblems. And I think I sold all the eel liver. Oh no, just a couple. And got the prayer bead. Good with that. Ninth prayer necklace. Let's go. So that means there's only one more. So there's 4 more mini bosses. Robert's father came from afar across seas to the south in search of the undying. Repelling 1,000 blades was a small price for the blessing of rejuvenation. So that talks about the armored warrior. Attack power 11. What other main story boss do we have coming up? So, I think there's only Yeah, there's the Divine Dragon. Yeah, so we should have, well, 13 attack power going into the final fight, and then have 20 vitality, because the final boss will give us the 14th attack power, but obviously you got to defeat him to get that. Alright. We'll drop down here, get these couple items. And a bird's nest, a bunch of gold coins. That's ridiculous. It's so funny. And we go swimming. There we go. Got a bunch of these. Precious bait. Oh yeah, we have to go back and get the other precious bait. I think it's only 2 or 3 of these we need, but that's alright. Okay, we'll go over there in just a moment, but for now... Yeah, we gotta do this whole underwater area. I'll see if we can get these. These are usually pretty tough to get. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I get attacked by the carp. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to get right off the bat. I'll see if I could sneak up on its spawn point. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. See if I go here, might be able to get it to go that way. There we go. Yeah, there we go, right to the rock. I never use those red lumps. Never really know what they do. Because, like, what does it say? It doesn't even make sense to me. Consumed to get red eyes and reduce flinching from enemy attacks, but also prohibits the use of resurrection. So I don't know if it's like you could deflect, you have a bigger deflect window, but now you can't resurrect. Like, that's not fun to me. Alright, we're gonna go down first and then fight the last Headless. So that's what we're supposed to finish up in this stream. Next stream I did say that I think I had it that, oh, we're gonna do Fountainhead Palace, but I think I'll obviously change the title of that, and that'll be the end of the game. And we're on to Dark Souls 3. This could be a pain in the ass sometimes. I thought, usually I don't go after the apparition first, but I think, there we go. That's good. Now we should be in a little bit better shape to fight this thing. Good. About half health. That was a close one. It's like I dart around like a fucking dolphin. It's so funny. Stop that shit. I hate those little fucking tentacle things that, like, they volley all over the place. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. And Yashariku's Spirit Fall. Large attack power boost. Briefly sacrifice max vitality and posture, though. This brave soul's twin was lost in utero. He may not have fallen to the palace nobles had his sibling team at his side. And what were you guarding? Prayer bead. And definitely not a Miyazaki game without the slugs. Looks like eating a big fish, big carp. items here. Precious bait. Nothing over here. Yeah, we'll go over on this side first. There's a couple things to get. Oh yeah, there's this noble we want to kill. Just because, why not? Always want to kill the nobles. There was an item over here. Yo, Speedy. Yeah, there's a lot of these carp scales down here now. Got that. Got a couple more over on this side. Oh, slippery bugger. These are like the lizards in Dark Souls games. Just that they only give you carp scales instead of other useful materials. Upgrade mats. Oh, there he is. There should be another one. Maybe it was over this way. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Two of these. Getting late. It's almost 2 a.m. 2 a.m. playing Sekiro? How dare you? There we go. Come up over here. I think we got... Yeah, there was nothing else over there. Some grave wax. And then we talk to this lady who's on a fucking roof in the middle of a lake.
Excuse
It's the other lady.
man, do you happen to be going to the palace?
It's not the one. So I always thought that this is the one that's in the palace in the beginning, but it's not. Apparently they're
Nowadays,
sisters.
It's underwater, but there is a large cave you can take to get there.
Why are you helping?
The gates to the... I have a very important task. Might you open the door to the palace, young man?
Yeah, we'll go do that.
Nowadays, and if I have...
Okay. Oop. There's a slippery nugget there. Yo, how many of these do we have? There has to be a lot, right? 17. Holy shit. There isn't much more to buy, and I'm not gonna buy the masks. Like they're kind of a waste until like the very end of the game. As long as you get everything else. Yeah, this is really the only way. So I have quite a bit of the precious bait. This one always is a little tense for me. I don't know why. It's just a big fish, but yeah. Come on. Kind of like gets knocked out for a second or two, but should be it. I don't think there's anything underneath the waterfall here. No. Got it. Alright, so we have 2 of these. Oh, I need 3. Good lord. Oh, I'm almost there anyway. So this should give me... 3 of these. 3 skill points, please. Luckily, these nobles don't enfeeble. So I can kind of just get through it. We've got 3. Oh, awesome. Got some fat wax. Yeah, if you haven't done it before, I would highly suggest that when you're playing Sekiro to do Charmless and with the Demon Bell on. I mean, yeah, it's going to be tough, but you want to talk about drops, like, that's really good. I'm getting a lot of good drops, a lot of good upgrade mats. Got the last gourd seed for Emma. We're going to open this. My neck's starting to tense up. But before we continue on, we're going to rest and let that lady come over here, since the gate is open now. Yeah, I'm going to get this because it improves the amount of sen obtained from enemies and item drops. Leaping Kicks. Devotion is the other one that's really good. And in Most Virtuous, increase the amount of sen obtained from enemies, improved item drops even further. Devotion's really good because then it increases the amount of time that the candy is in effect. But then you could also get Simple Leaping Kick, which is pretty fun to do. So it's good that I got that passive ability because I'll probably need to farm.
You You tricked him. All the nobility of him.
Oh. Sorry, lady. Right, so we're gonna go up this way. Yeah, I think for Dark Souls 3, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing, with the strength build, I'll probably do the Fume Ultra Greatsword. I really like that in that game. And then... Hold on, 1 second. And let's ban person 2. It's wonderful. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing that, but like I said, I'm gonna have a couple different options. Oh, fuck. Can't jump over there. Got the Yakos. There really isn't anything around here. That dude's up there, but... this is another spot I talked about, I think even in my walkthrough of this game, where I'm like, how cool would it be to have like a rock ledge like this, sakura tree, and like a little space where you could sit and, you know, do some meditation or whatever. You know, it would be so amazing. You guys are probably like, shut the hell up. I'm sick and tired of you talking about your martial arts and Zen and all this shit. Well, too fucking bad. You came into my channel, my chat, my live stream, or maybe you're watching the live stream later, but either way, this is what you get. Don't get upset. Definitely don't want to fall down there. Alright, we're going to travel back really quick because there is another spot. Not there. Sunken Valley. Apes Watering. There's another spot to get some precious bait. How many of those do I got? I don't need that many. Four. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Travel to Fountainhead and the feeding grounds. Oh, wait. Don't need to... I don't want to feed him just yet. Go back to the noble. We got a couple more fish scales to give this guy, and once we do, good. Should bring his quest
Did you
line.
bring me and you have any?
Yeah, I'll get that. And then I might as well. I mean, I need to. I can't give him any more. Hold on.
Oh, well, Brett. Please. Did you bring me and if you have any? You there. If you ever ignore any piece of treason. And I owe it but scales. It's so...
Yeah, I don't think I gave him enough. I can't remember if you have to give him 10 scales or 12 scales. There's like a certain amount that you have to give him. Him or the other one.
Did you bring me if you haven't? You there. You've done a room, I feel, or rather.
Ah, there we go. Yep. Listen to the secret.
Sure.
Oh, now, the secret. I'd like you not let anyone...
Truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. The Fountainhead Palace noble in the pot is obsessed with becoming one with the master. Present this bait to the master, the great carp. Offer it earnestly, but quietly, so no one knows.
Do that.
So I don't want this mask just yet.
Hello again. Quiet.
We'll be able to get all the items anyway later on, so let's go ahead and go feed the carp. So we're going to do the precious bait first and then the truly precious bait. I wonder what the truly precious bait will do. Give them all of these. 3 and a 4. So we'll get 4 more treasure carp. And that's all that he gives, I think. In moderation. In moderation. Hello. We are going to give you the truly precious bait. Rest. Master! Oh! Okay, so we got to go back to the watering hole where we were in the Sunken Valley. Man, almost done with Fountainhead already, man. It's insane how fast we could go through this entire game. Great white whisker, a precious white whisker taken from the great colored carp. While the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers can be plucked. The sound of the whisker being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed, others the joy of having their heart's desire granted. So, if you're wondering why this big-ass fish is here where the great the guardian ape was, where is it? Oh. That waterfall in the distance flows, well, not directly, there's another pool up there. It flows from the Fountainhead Palace, pulls into another area, and then it comes down here. So eventually, the dead body of this carp flopped down here, and we were able to get the whiskers. Now we just go back to the feeding grounds and tell this dude, hey, we found some whiskers. So sorry. And you get some divine grass for feeding. Let him know that his duty is now complete. We'll rest, finish up this quest line with the other lady.
You've been through so much, Father. Though it may not be for eternity, my sister and I will always be with you. So please, Father, rest now.
Alright, so that one's done. That quest is complete. We could go back to the hot noble and finish his quest. He should be wanting to turn into the carp. And yep, he's gone. Got our last lapis. I think it's the last one we could get. So those dudes in the pot, all they wanted to do was become the great carp. So they, I don't know if they like ingest the scales or what, but 20, and I could actually get these two because I got everything else. So got those two, and then the last one. Might as well just. No, that's a lot of sen. I don't really need the last part of the mask. That. I mean, I'm not going to be doing New Game Plus on this character on this playthrough because it's not really like I could switch characters. Let's go back to the dilapidated temple for now. Gonna run over and what was I gonna do? Yeah, talk to this guy. He should have more.
Hey there, still up?
Should have some more things available. Yeah, I got some scrap. Oh yeah, that's right. He gets more divine confetti, which I think we're pretty much done with. I mean, we could still use it for bosses. It'll do
Until
additional
next time,
damage,
friend.
but certainly not needed.
This temple has...
Flame. Yeah, so with the lazulite, the lapis, I think you only get 4. So yeah, so I could get these two, the Shuriken and Sabimaru, by the end of the game, if I really wanted to. Or just one of these, because these are worth 3 each. So we need 3, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so I think that's how it goes, right? So there's 3 there, 6 there, and then 10 of these. But you only get 4 per playthrough. I think. There might be some more. Because I remember I would get these 2, and then... Oh, no. I would get this one. No, I'd be able to get these 2. I'd be able to get the Sabimaru, and then the axe I always got first. And that's because in the next game cycle, in New Game Plus, the Sabimaru is pretty good against a lot of different enemies. I mean, it's poison, so of course it is. And then the Lazulite axe is really good, especially going into the Lady Butterfly fight, going into the forest, because you could use that, smack the ground, and all the apparitions around you just disappear. This just burns the apparitions. It's honestly, I don't think it's as good. And this is just Lazulite Shuriken. Nothing different. More powerful spin, hit multiple enemies. This is probably the best Shuriken to use, the kunai, the phantom kunai. I mean, it costs a little bit more spirit emblems. I think it's two spirit emblems. But as it hits, you can do the normal stuff that every other Shuriken, but then the butterflies come out and you do even more damage. So I think that's pretty good. But I need, what do I need to get that? 3 more scrap iron, and then the phantom kunai.
Hey, don't be
So I should be able to get that now.
Hey there, still up.
Purchase some scrap iron. 3 more scrap iron, and then
Next.
the phantom kunai is over outskirts by the stairwell.
Greetings. Go on.
Yeah, he has unlimited now. Akko sugar, divine confetti. I need a little bit. 3,000. So let's.
Until next, come again.
Sucks that he doesn't. Oh, there we go. He does. You can't sell anything to him. He doesn't buy anything from you. There we go.
Until next time, come again.
It's good that I was able to save a little bit of the spirit emblems, because, man, I was getting low. I'm over 100 now, but usually, like I said, I usually have about 300 to 400 at this point in the game, and I've been using them up. Let's see how much I need. I think it was excuse me, I think it was 1,000. Yep, 1,000. So let's do that.
Don't be This.
So this 4 more scrap iron, and then 1,000 for that. So I could finish this row.
Hey, don't be afraid.
So I'll use these again. Oh, sorry about your box, sir.
Still at.
Scrap iron, was it 6 of those? Should be good, and 1,000. 1,000 of those. All right.
Until.
I think that's what it was. I probably fucked that up. I swear, I have like
This temple
Dory
has too many
type of memory.
visitors lately.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't need 6. I just needed 4 of them. That's all right. All right, so this row is done. I have the items, just need to send for that. This is a waste. Purple spark. Purple spark might be worth it. Hmm. 3,000. Yeah, and I only got 2 of the mercury. And that doesn't... that really doesn't take... I mean... it's so late. I'm getting so tired. That stuff doesn't drop until after I beat the divine dragon. So... Alright, so we got Phantom Kunai. I'll stick with this one for now, because I don't want to use more than what I really need for the Kunai damage. Oganaga's Flame. Yeah. We'll just leave everything as is. Combat Arts. Okay, so let's finish up. Did the feeding grounds, did this. Palace grounds. We are ready to fight the divine dragon and set up everything for the next stream. So we'll end at the divine dragon. Sisters. Oh! Almost forgot. We have our gourd seed. Son of a bitch. Almost forgot. So we have our final gourd seed. Gives us our 10 heals. And then we could continue on. Almost. Almost continued on without that. Not that we need it for this boss fight.
Oh, goodbye.
Let's see. You know what I'll do as well? So I'll use one of these dragon clear dragon rot. I'm sure it was affecting somebody. I think Black Hat Badger died. Which is alright, we completed his quest anyway. His quest line. He's a good dude. Alright, now we got the 10 of those. Oh. Right off the edge. I don't know, I'm not able to pull any of that gear off unless you gotta do it like 3 times. Come on, Jumpy McGee. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. We're making our way up top to the boss fight. In this area right here that we just walked up and killed those couple warriors, that's at this point right now in the game, this is the best farming spot. Those 3 will give us a ton of experience points, which I'll probably do this farm for a little while off camera because I want to finish up a couple of these things. Yeah, a couple of these trees, skill trees. Now for this fight, it's pretty straightforward. There isn't much going on with this fight at all. It's more of a gimmick, but it's still a beautiful fight. And of course, we'll finish up with the headband. What we do for main story bosses. Let's go to the Divide. And fight the Divide Dragon.
The divine realm.
All the poison dragons just... Don't worry about us. I guess I should put something on for poison. Come on, where are these trees? Ah, there we go. What? There we go. Should wipe out, like, look at that. Old dragons of the tree. Yeah, this is just a gimmick fight for now. And Miyazaki with his tree creatures. There's always got to be a poison swamp, there's always got to be slugs, and there's always got to be tree bosses. It's like the trifecta of Game of the Year. Yeah, so you just kind of run around until find a lightning tree. Redirect the lightning at them. I couldn't do it. I must have pushed me away. I think like one more. It kind of like goes into his bucket all phase. Yeah, this phase does get a little tough. There we go. Yeah, this one right here. It's a beautiful fight. The music is amazing. I absolutely love the sword. Just keep on running. Don't get funny. Nice. We just needed your tears, the gracious gift of tears. That's all we needed from the Divine Dragon. Memory of the Divine Dragon, ancient deity of the Everblossom. Divine Dragon's tears. Tears received from the Divine Dragon, the gracious gift of tears, can only be granted by the mortal blade. The body of the Divine Dragon is eternal, and its tears, once shed, will maintain their form and moisture in perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake of the dragon's tears, immortal severance will be, what is that, refined. So we got the tears. And let's upgrade our attack power. The Divine Dragon of the Everblossom came from the west long ago, eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old. Water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allowed the dragon to take root. So attack power 12. We have 3 more mini-bosses. And then we have 2 big bosses at the end that we're going to struggle. Let me rest here. Alright, so with that, you're probably like, oh, what's going on over there? We're going to find out in the next stream. That's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream, everybody. Greatly appreciate it, like always. Next stream, we're going to finish up Sekiro. So we'll see what's going on over there. We'll go around the castle. We'll find the last 3 prayer beads. And there are 2 more bosses in the game. And that is it. But make sure you tune in on Wednesday. It's very important. Or if you're watching us much later than the live streams, make sure you watch that video, because I know for a fact those 2 bosses with Charmless and the Demon Bell active, they're going to be worse than Owlfather fight. So if you didn't see the last stream where it took me a good bit of time, probably over a half hour, almost an hour worth of fighting Owlfather, that was a tough fight for me. The next 2, especially the next, I guess, optional boss, he's the one that I feared the most coming into this gameplay, just because I struggle with him normally, and I know I said that a lot throughout this time, but I really do. I struggled with him without these hardships added in, and I would die 15, 20 times just regularly. I anticipated going to be a long night of just me dying over and over again. So, that being said, thank you so much, and I will see you guys on the next one.